Alright, hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Uh, Hope your day is going well. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Today is Friday, August the 19th. This is the 10th stream, I believe, for archival purposes. But yeah, thanks for being here. Spending your precious time. Appreciate it. More Forbidden West.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
What's this?
You should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Next time, right?
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
Poseidon's coordinates. Is that where we're going next? Yeah, Demeter is the more difficult one, looks like. Where's this? Oops.
So you made it. Welcome to the hunting grounds. My name is Avina. I'm the caretaker of the grounds. I make sure they're kept fit for training against machines, whether they be used by our soldiers or our Utaru neighbors.
Same as the Karja then.
Ah, yes. We've heard those cowards claim the idea of hunting grounds as their own, but our soldiers have been training in places like this since before the clan wars. I'm willing to bet our trials are beyond anything the Karja would dare face. A skilled hunter like you might actually find them challenging. Rewarding, too. Win our trials and you'll earn stripes. That, in turn, will garner you some medals. Remnants of our victory against the Karja during the Red Raids. You can take medals to the arena at the Grove, our capital. Its keepers will let you exchange them for the finest weapons and gear our tribe has to offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
I should probably also mention our carver. They make pieces for a popular game of ours. Watching the machines at the grounds gives them inspiration.
You mean strike?
You know of it. And maybe you should check out their wares. Carvers almost always have extra pieces to trade for the right resources. I should get going then. I have other grounds to inspect, but rest assured they will be open to you. Walk with the 10.
Sometimes I'm like, oh, I should do some of these like side quests off stream and, you know, just at my own pace, whatever, chill. But it's like, even the side stuff has decent dialogue. And they're like throwing little nuggets of information. They're like, no, 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 no. we came up with the idea of these trial grounds like a long time ago, even before the war and stuff like that. It's like, oh, really?
Just when things were beginning to feel dull
Are these
around
your
here,
hunting grounds?
They are. Try a challenge, and we'll see if you live up to your reputation.
Hunting grounds, plain song. Patience always reaps the best harvest. Approach a battle unseen is to retain the element of surprise. A sudden attack from the shadows can be just as effective as charging into battle. Master these trials and your enemies will never see you coming. Silent looting trial. Really? Sneaking around and looting? Oh, silent strike, silent gliding. Loot supply caches without alerting. Oh yeah. Damaging any machines will result in failure. Okay. Okay.
Go down the rope, and I'll start timing the trial.
Blades around inside. Digging tunnels.
I failed. Huzzah. Go that way.
It's about to get loud.
Run away. Oh god. Did he knock me out of the arena? Oh my god. Like, if there was any time to have, like, invisible walls, it's times like these. Like, I can appreciate how open the world is, but it's times like this where it's annoying. Because it's like, just keep me in the trial that I'm trying to do. Thank you. Man, these things have like, they could see through the walls and crap. I feel like they find me a lot easier than like when they're out in the open world. And I mean, I am running, so it's making noise, but still. I was just kind of goofing off. I was like, yay, this is Spider-Man now.
You didn't finish your trial.
Oh, retry?
Just slide down a rope to start.
Actually, I didn't want to
I
retry
look
because
forward to seeing you compete.
the stealth one is probably the most boring. Unavailable, come on. Oh, that's right. These trials, you actually physically gotta return to the groundskeeper. That's a little bit annoying. Rather than it like auto or asking you to teleport back. Up.
You've got skills. I see you live up to the stories, Outlander.
Quarter stripes, half stripes, full stripes. Okay. Okay. There's probably like not too much of a cutscene, just like when I did the arena fight, the dude was just like, "Hey, congratulations," and I think I got like a strike piece or something. So yeah, we can do these.
You know where to find me.
We can do these combat trials off stream. What was the other side quest? That's this one. Let's find something closer. Where's this? Oh, that's far away. Never mind. Okay, let's do that. Not available right now. Oh, am I still in combat? No, I'm not.
You here to take on my trials?
How about this one? Jesus.
More rebels. I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
Vader, kill the rebel scum. Oh. Come on, come on. Stop swinging over it. That looks like that dude has a heavy weapon. Okay. Can we... Oh. Glide right on top of him, maybe? What's this? Campfire. Ladder. Sharpshooter. Oh, it's the leader. I do like doing optional stuff first. And it's asking me to... What's up there? It's asking me to take out the minions first.
Going down! take care of the lookout on that tower if I want to avoid being seen.
What's the word?
The bird is the word.
Troops don't have the spine to attack.
The bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. The bird, bird, bird. What's this? Rope ladder.
All clear?
Could do with a wash. Still covered in grime from the last fight.
Stay still for a second. Where'd the other one go? He's coming back.
What's the word?
Something's off. Don't know what exactly, but I've got my eyes open.
All clear?
Poor rations, poor sleep. Yeah, I'm great.
Didn't sleep well last night. Rock. Move! I knew it! There is someone!
I totally hit him that time.
I lost her for one moment.
Let's find that Outlander. You, on me. He's as good as dead. Somewhere around here, I think. Death won't come swiftly for you.
Hmm? Damn it.
Over there! I don't know where she went!
Bristol back. Oh god.
She's got the high ground.
Come on.
Down here! I lost track of her. Where'd you go, Outlander?
taking too long!
No more hiding! Get up here!
Oh god. Oh god.
Deploying the weapon! How'd she vanish?
This is where we search for her. Start searching.
You think she can hide from me?
No!
You didn't pick me off! Great job!
Up.
Where is she? She could still be in that glass!
Could be. They didn't say that I got everybody yet. Yeah, there's one more. Wait, is this not a acid bristleback? Scavenger, oh. Man, I hate when the game cheats and like
Stay and fight this time!
Ten guide my shot!
The Outlander burn, huh? Could use that weapon if I can get to it.
Close her down!
son of a.
Death's coming, Outlander! You won't keep this up!
What?
Hurts, huh?
Feeling better.
Come on. Get off me. Come, I was shooting. What the hell? Get out of here, idiot.
How do you like me now?
After her!
It's a long order. Got soldiers there in charge.
Oops.
She's gone!
I wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding. More of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
Whoops. Ooh, neat.
For the next fight.
How the hell am I supposed to get that? Huh. Is this just like an outpost and not a camp, so there's no like I normally get a key off the bandit leader to like
Those wings holding up?
loot a chest or something. Okay,
Always good to have extra. An old world ruin built into the cliff. I wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around.
Secret tunnel.
A metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now. It's a huge wall of metal. Or is it some kind of door?
I don't think there's anything
Not
I
much
can
I
do
can do
here.
without a way past those vines.
Yeah.
I guess I should come back later.
We gotta get our next special tool to even attempt this. No, wait. I can possibly squeeze through there. It is too small of a hole. Oh, it looks like I have unused skill points. I should probably take care of that. Okay, let's see. Blast sling. Up to 3 bounces, use 2 bombs. Oh, I use blast slings a lot. Might be worth getting this. My grenade launcher, like that. I don't use this a lot, at least currently. Burst dodge. Lava bursts of bombs in front of you while automatically dodging backwards. That's kind of cool. Overshield. Oh, I can't max it out. Not enough skill points, locked. Gain valors when hit by enemies. Oh, it's passive. I was like, am I gonna have to activate this? But no, it looks like it's passive. That's pretty good. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I want this. It's locked. Sure, get this. How much is this? 3? It's not too bad. What's this?
Machine's weak against plasma.
I don't have plasma.
Wonder what they used all these machines for.
What is it weak against? Strong against lightning and ice. Ravager cannon. Ah, I can't make this. Oh, there's another one nearby I didn't even notice.
That's all. Don't want to be overkill.
Oh crap, did it destroy these? Oh, that sucks. I hate the limit on... I hate the limit on these. Okay.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
Okay. Come on, run into the traps. Run into the traps. Come here. Yeah, sucker. Oh, no, not that like that.
Mark that target!
Watch those machines! Okay! I've got multiple targets!
Okay, better.
On
No ammo for this.
Dude, the tree killed me. Now it runs into it. What the hell? Why is there so many ancient compartments?
I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know. Okay, after what?
Hold on, where's...
I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Oops. Come on.
Much better.
and the limit on traps, it's really, really annoying. Where is it?
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, and everyone dies.
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the Bulwark.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Well, maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Parts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource to exchange. But the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a constant supply of water. Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert. How we've always survived.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the parts we need from it. No more, no less. New machines always show up to replace our kills.
What about the killer machines you mentioned?
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First Sawtooths, then Ravagers. Now, the sand-blasted Thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
So you're a chaplain, like Dekka.
You've met Dekka? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a squad. Now, just like she counsels the Lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom with the young. Keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up dust and clouds it.
Doesn't sound like you like this commander of yours.
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of other clans.
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
You're not upset, I fought Regala?
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do the same? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit, though.
I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost southeast of here.
Let's go.
I'll go with you.
Very well. We leave for the Southeast Canyon.
May the Ten protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. You're walking tall.
Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village they're from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is. Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me. You'll have to excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out.
Could use a shock arrow on that canister.
So, what's Honora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
Who says I'm looking for something?
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
Didn't realize I was starving.
We're here.
Let's have a word before we head in.
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, we will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
Hold on to any hearts you loot and I'll take them from you later.
I healed! Son of a... What BS? And now I gotta climb this stupid wall again? Great.
Come on! Give us a fight worth inking! Come on! Hey! Hey, need some ammo? Come at me! Stand by!
Gotcha. Now burn.
Oh god, stupid. Look at that. Tiny little fence nearly killed me.
Got some ammo coming your way! You want some of this? Come and get it!
The weapon's mine if I can get to it.
not what I was trying to do.
Get up! Don't you dare die on me, Aloy! Ha!
Something ignited.
I need to attend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
Now I find this. Sometimes these heavy weapons like the Ravager Cannon aren't even worth it sometimes. Because you just like, you pick it up so slow and you walk around so slow. I think there was a skill in the first game, like it took a lot of skill points and like it took a while to invest into the skill tree, but it was worth it because you were able to like pick up heavy weapons and pick them up faster and move around faster with them. So it made
This will make a good dye.
using heavy weapons even more worth it.
Did you harvest those machines' parts?
Not yet.
I thought I got them. Okay.
Hitting that at the right moment could help.
Where is the other Ravager? I got this one. Did the quest like bug out?
That'll blow if I hit it with the right ammo. Come on. The quest freaking bug or what? Could take advantage of that. You can get a strong color out of this.
Did you harvest those machines' parts?
What machine parts, you friggin' idiot?
This is a find.
Oh.
This pigment would work well on armor. What'd I give for a cool breeze?
What the?
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Oseram camp that Tanath told me about. I should talk to their leader.
That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring. She didn't have to hit me.
Well, she didn't like you going through her parcels. She warned you. Twice.
I was just curious is all.
Oh, well, that excuses it.
There's a lot of odd gear in there.
Well, thanks to you, she bolted like a hair on fire.
Looks like we have company.
I must be closing in on
Why
a
not rest for a
signal.
moment? Would Brad go up and open?
Machine muscle. I run out of those a lot, and I need them for like good ammo. And it makes me not want to like upgrade these traps because my trap limit is so small. I can understand it being smaller than the first game because in the first game you could just like lay out tons of traps ahead of time and effectively make hard fights pretty darn easy. But like the limit on this, the cap, is like 2 and it's just ridiculous.
There's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
South.
Have I got news for you,
Are you
Red?
lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage
Secret
of the old
tunnel.
ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did. Got the rest of the crew spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'm sure it
I'll bring
was.
it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Hearing about people riding machines around here. Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red. You're back.
I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something.
I feel.
I don't know.
Oh, hi! Took you long enough?
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Maladjusted. This guy is like really clueless. Like, I'm pretty clueless. But like, in what universe is it okay to go through other people's belongings without their permission?
Eyes up here, brother.
If you feel...
There's a Tenakth outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Krogan mentioned. I need to find his missing expedition. And clear a path back east. Tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. Making good use of this. Pretty sure that was a Tallneck.
Huh. How am I supposed to get in there? I didn't see any opening. Oh yeah, there's a tall neck here.
looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. Hello to you too! Good for digging tunnels. Looks like machines got to this one too. More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them. Machines incoming! have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. That sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. Also, I must have set up other ballistas in the area. Just gotta find them. I already attached an anchor here. Just need to look for more in the area. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Oh my god, where the hell did they come from? This place was literally empty, like with nobody around. Like, this is just annoying at this point. Like, it's already a puzzle where you have to like time the ballista to shoot the thing. But now you have to like worry about these stupid enemies to fight. Like, make it one or the other. Make me fight them or make me shoot the anchors, because this is annoying. And look at that, it's a freaking Bellowback and freaking Glinthawks. So annoying. Like, it's not even fun anymore, it's just annoying. Acid Bellowback, this is Pigeon.
Sorry about this, big guy. But if I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
Got all cloudy all of a sudden. Whee! Okay, cool, it's on the way. Maybe we'll do this first. Come on. Come on.
Rebels. I heard they were in the area. Best way to get rid of them is to take out their leader. We've got riders on patrol. Great. Shock ammo would come in handy.
What? No one sees me. Stop lying, game.
I see you, Nora!
That must be the leader of this outpost. Seem to have the best gear.
Up. Are you the leader? Yeah, you are. Did you jump down?
I want you dead!
She's there!
Well, you're not the first. Totally should have ran over your buddy there. Like, it's a little annoying that it didn't do damage to him.
Everyone, move in!
machine locked up below the tower. If I find the blazing from it, I can free it. Cause some trouble.
You feel that?
Let's check this one for tags.
Yeah, kill each other. Do it. Kill each other. Yeah. Alright, who else is out there?
Area should be safe now.
Aha. Where's the leader? Thought he's still alive.
A rush of air.
They don't want to follow me to the ballista. Oh well, whatever.
Unlocks tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later.
Hmm. Okay, we've been going for about 2 hours, so we're gonna take like a 5-10 minute break just to get up and stretch and rest my eyes since I've been looking at the screen for a little bit. If you've been hanging with me, please also take care of yourself and take a break. I'll see you in a little bit. Let me see. Let's what's up with the expression on my face? I'm tired. All right. Okay. Let's do that, and then be right back. Oops. No, like that. There we go. All right. Oops. Okay. I'm back.
Wouldn't want to get caught in that sand spiral.
What happens though? Not much.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Seven shouldn't be far.
Ooh, let's see if we could see any landmarks we can recognize. I've only been to Vegas once, so it's doubtful there's anything I would really recognize.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Is this easy? Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
I wonder if the developers like used Google Maps to like look at the actual layout of Vegas and like correctly place like, oh, this is the like this is Mandalay Bay and next to it is whatever's next to Mandalay Bay. I don't know.
Camping gear. Someone's been through here.
Silence.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure.
Aloy's like, save it, Shakespeare.
What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Yeah, I'm not a big gambler, but the buffets we went to were pretty legit. Like it, and they're expensive buffets, but if you like more quality type food in your buffets, because you could go to like some random like you know, Asian themed buffet, and it'll cost like 15-20 bucks to get in, and there'll be a decent selection and decent quality. But the Paris buffet at Vegas, which was like 75 bucks, ooh, the food was so good. I only wish I could eat more, but yeah.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
True.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
I keep forgetting to put coils into my weapons, but you know, they're pretty minimal improvements, like 2% here, 3% here, especially at this lower level.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Mm-hmm. Can I like... I don't think it'll let me do that.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
We'll find a way to get the
Gosh, there's so much
embers.
sweat.
I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
What can I do for you?
Well then, I won't stop you.
I guess he just wants to wait until I collect everything.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
You can tell that even though they fight, and this guy's more of the realist, while the other two are more of the idealists and dreamers. Like, they're still friends. Deep down there, they truly respect and care about each other.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
That indeed you have, sir.
That.
His
me.
Dulcet tones of his voice.
For the whole blasted thing. Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards? No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
Ooh, purple weapons. What is that weapon type? I don't think I've seen that. Those are macaroni arrows. I don't know. Energized duration resonator blast. It's a good all-around armor. Has pretty good defenses for all the early on elements like fire and electricity and stuff. I don't know, I like my normal armor too much, just on how it looks. Plus, like, this one and the Tenakth purple armor, I think it favors, like, melee, but the melee stinks. Like, it's a lot weaker than the first game. In the first game, I think there was a skill you could take pretty early on that improves your melee against robots, and you can knock them down fairly early, even the bigger ones. And also the quick strike in the first game did a lot better job of like knocking off components. When I try to knock off components with a quick strike here, like it doesn't do jack. Like only the heavy strike is worth a damn, because then it'll knock down the robots, and then you can do a critical strike.
Al, do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Okay, what do we need? To the south. All right.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here. A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? You're mine!
Oh, what happened? What
Didn't stick the landing.
What the hell? I didn't let go. Oh, BS. I gotta. Oh god.
Get a good glide in.
Stop! God damn it, game. This game is like less intuitive of like where I want to go.
Taking you with me. Going down. Got it. Now to get the data from the drone.
Hey, I want to ride it.
Well, this is where Morland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. I can grab this for my stash later.
Oh, it's 3. Okay.
Keep my focus. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Was I going backwards? Oh, come on.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. Where's the herd? I should have the parts I need. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. More machines? I better deal with them first.
Oh, come on.
Relief. Okay, got them all. Now where did the herd go?
Oh, machine muscle. Man, I'm running low on those. Should probably save it. I guess I'm not going to be able to get that Glintock.
Do I have any fire ammo on me? Between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland. This wind's in a rush. Well, so am I.
What? I'm always willing to engage.
I'll be going.
Finally.
What can I do for you?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Diving mask, special gear, legendary. Special breathing apparatus that enables diving to extreme depths.
water's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Awesome. Look, I'm a walrus or a whale. I'm a whale.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Inner thoughts.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
That's a little bit what you call it? Surprising, considering that, like, you know, she's trained as a warrior her entire life, and we've only been swimming for like less than a minute, and like top tier, you know, divers, how long can they hold their breath for? Like 2-3 minutes or something like that. So you would think that Ayla would be able to at least hold her breath for like a minute. Me on the other hand, whoa, what the hell was that? That's me dodging. Okay. Me on the other hand, I would drown after 30 seconds. Like, I could swim okay in a pool. But I'm not very good at holding my breath. Pretty out of shape. But with this mask, I am now the master of the sea, Poseidon. where it started. Okay, play.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
I don't actually remember if there was a casino called Tempo. I don't think there was.
Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing.
Oh, won't let me go any higher? Ah, okay, fine, whatever. All these grapple points make me think that after we get Poseidon, this place is gonna be drained of water, and then we're gonna have to fight some dudes.
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Oh, there's more like a, looks like Lapras or something from Pokemon. But it's not like the crocodile, the Snap Maws or whatever that we've encountered before. Okay.
That current's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me. I can't swim against this current. Need to turn back. Fire can help here. That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Where am I supposed to go? It seems like no matter what angle I come from this at, like it's pushing me away from that. See, like I was on the other side over there, and it was the water current was like pushing the way I'm facing, like it's pushing the other way. So it's clearly just like keeping me out, but like, what am I supposed to do? It has to do with something with the red light, but it won't let me interact with it because it's underwater. Maybe there's something next to the snap maw that I have to interact with. Huh.
Machine's weak to fire.
Las Vegas timeline for Miss Chavez's history class. 15,000 BC, mammoths, woolly elephants come to Nevada before it's called Nevada to eat. Some other stuff. 1829. People from a place called Spain in Europe call Las Vegas, which means the meadows. Hoover Dam. 1946, Benjamin Bugsy Siegel opens a hotel. Big bombs are blown up in the desert. People come to watch the mushroom clouds, and our city is called Atomic City. Lots of hotels are built. 1956, Elvis Presley performs in Las Vegas. 2007, a big hotel called Stardust has exploded. 2030 gets very hot, animals die, people say it's too hot and go away. 2035, Stanley Chen is very lucky and wins $3.2 million on a roulette wheel by guessing the numbers. 2037, the people from Nevada and Arizona and California fight against robots when the government tries to make them leave because it's so hot. Almost nobody comes to Las Vegas anymore. Stanley Chen has used the lucky money and made more from making water that you can drink without getting diseases that make you sick. He pays for his money. He pays his money for a big bubble over our city and a hotel called the Fountain. My Stanley Chen Elementary is My school, Stanley Chen Elementary, is open for children. Thank you, Mr. Chen, for everything you have paid for our city where we live and for stopping it from turning into a desert.
Cover's blown.
Run away. Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Everywhere I go, it's like pushing me out of the way.
Current's too strong.
No, it's not. This is standing water. Freaking hell.
Door on the other side.
Yeah, I see the door.
I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me.
But
I gotta find a way to deal with it first.
yeah,
Take a look at that red line.
it wouldn't let me do anything. What, is that all it took? I had to like try to swim towards it until it flagged it like, oh, I guess you can't do anything. So stupid. Who designed this quest? Oh, now it's interactable. Fantastic. It's like, I really want you to struggle against swimming against it before you can interact with this. It's like, oh great, fantastic.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Come on, you tell me you can't climb on this.
I can feel all my weeks easing in this warm water. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Taste of the high life. I understand you want me to come back, and I'm missing Jesse too. This takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell, and there's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurants. So just a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow our numbers comes up.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
The fountains.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's light in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here.
There.
Still,
Time to dry this place out.
my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them, deal with the big one first.
Begins fire.
Shock ammo.
Dang, these arrows take so much resource.
clever one.
Dude, he literally jumped over the freaking wires. What the hell?
Burning.
But did it just teleport up there?
There.
I hit that.
Ready for anything now?
This is the land of the free. How can we be free if we can't even drive our own cars? As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... The whole point of this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original condition, and that means no robots. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history, American history, from when we made things. Do they want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know what the court will say. It's just a car. Safety must come first, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is likely that. But that's not what this is about. It's about returning this car to its original, unchained, unbridled American something. Wonder what kind of car this is. It's hard to tell with this kind of frame. I mean, it has like it has a B pillar, so it's like a sedan. It's a 4-door sedan with a sunroof. Yeah, it could be anything.
This'll break my fall.
Wait, was there something up there? It's okay.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
With that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
No.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
It's kind of good that these cost so much to make, or these, because the tear arrows in the first game were so overpowered. You just like spam that and remove components left and right. It's so easy to like take stuff down after that. Where'd it go? Weak against ice and lightning. I don't see its track. I highlighted the track and it's not doing anything. Oh, come on.
Now's my chance!
Oh god.
Down it goes!
Aloy! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You did it!
Where are you guys?
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Oh, there you are.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
We. Could have sworn I saw something around here, a chest or something. Maybe not.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Hacked again. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via the thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that hollow ad for the Crave Men review over at the Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. went on for almost an hour before we shut it down. Chuckles aside, we can't let it happen again. I've been over the environmental and hollow systems and they look okay. On your shift, have a look at the water and filtration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems were compromised. Would be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother, all waters lead back to
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
I'm already like thinking about and wondering what's gonna happen after this game, because like Far Zenith like came back because their planet was no longer livable, and it's like, okay, let's say we stop the initial crew that's like, that we're fighting right now, and let's say we get Gaia back up to a certain point where it's strong enough to fight them. Is the like assumed third game of the trilogy is going to be like this all-out war of like our robots versus their robots? Is going to be freaking nuts, and then we have to like launch into space and like fight their spaceship? Like, what's going to happen? We're going to be shooting these bow and arrows in space.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. Probably embers they could carry, I bet.
Oh, dang, look at these lights. Oh, sick. Mermaid. Shark cage experience. Oh, man, that's cool. Look at that. I thought it said, it says Dig D, frozen yogurt with a swirl of life. Before I could see that first dig, I thought it said Big D. It's like, come here and experience the Big D. It's like a strip joint for or a dance club with dancing meant for all the ladies and stuff. Come to the Big D. What does it say? Soup? Super Pro? Soup? They serve soup over there? I probably can't go into any of those. It's okay though. That's a cool sign. What does it say? Golden Pagoda? It's a these buildings are called pagodas, or I don't remember. This reminds me of this escalator reminds me of a joke by now now deceased Mitch Hedberg. He's kind of like a stoner guy with like bomber glasses or whatever. He had long hair, and one of his jokes that I always remember is, "My favorite thing in the world is escalators, because escalators can never break. They can only become stairs. Sorry for the convenience." Oh, this must have been where they had the craps tables or something, or the blackjack tables. Yeah, like the dealer would sit here with all the chips and stuff, and then all the players would sit around here like that. Use the elevator. Okay, how do I get out again? Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't even see there's a ladder over there. Come on, climb up. You can do it. What the- Did I get this one already? Yeah, I got that one. What about this one? Did I get this one? I don't think I got this one, but it's just talking about how he put all his money on the roulette and he won. And he was able to use his fortune to like build this place.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. Is that legal? How much did all
What's
this
going
cost?
on out there?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
Ooh, I wonder if it's
For
gonna
now,
like.
I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Oh, was the lost Oseram like gated off without the mask, without the breathing mask? I if I recall, there's like some sort of like Aladdin or like, is it the Taj Mahal? Like that's
We should build a place for kids too, where they can play, parlor games.
Like a carnival?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and extra fun.
You mean call it something like Carnival?
Okay, just saying something twice doesn't make it sound better, Abaddon.
Like that's like Arabian themed, right? I don't remember. It's just kind of neat, walking around Vegas, seeing sights and seeing shows. Like for me, the main reason I would go to Vegas is like if there was a show in town I wanted to see.
Maybe we could have attractions here that duplicated those from other cities.
Like a recreation of Elderman's Hall in Mainspring?
Exactly! or the Palace of the Sun in Meridian.
And so travelers came to the miracle in the desert and beheld all the spectacle the world had to offer.
Ooh, is this supposed to be the MGN Grand? The MGN is like kind of V-shaped, right? I don't remember. Is this supposed to be the Bellagio
I've been thinking.
hotel?
So, their show's great and everything, and the tales and the spectacle and everything is great, really. But I think this year we should add some music. I prepared a little something for you guys. Just one second, okay?
No pressure.
The hero of this story is the keeper of the shards, the mathematical genius, and a really nice fella. He's the hero. And then I have this hero.
How long you been working on this?
7 months.
Yeah, it's not very good. Maybe next year.
Really?
Yeah, just to give a little, time to breathe and think about it, and maybe.
I had a spin. And...
No.
We're afraid you're gonna blow a knee if you do a spin.
Hero of the story.
Oh, please.
So good.
You still owe me 147 short.
Oh, would you please put that to bed?
All right.
Guys,
147.
please, have it done. Let me enjoy this.
It was all worth it.
Oh, I still don't have the corresponding machine pieces. I could buy this if I want to. Out of all the Oseram like outfits, first game and this game, I actually kind of like this one. It's not bad. In general, from all the Oseram like gear or like outfits I've seen, like I haven't really liked any of them. But this one isn't bad. It kind of looks like an architect, like explorer, like leather. You're exploring tombs and stuff type of stuff. Like all the other Oseram ones look more like heavy and has like chain mail like rings, and it's more about like these scrappy like blacksmith types. This one I actually kind of like it. Plus it has pouches. I like pouches. Those are cool. Should I get it? Roller back. Large Marine Core. Machine Core, I mean. Okay, we'll get it. Just buy. We're not gonna equip it.
Gonna need a lot of shards to get this place up and running.
I wonder why this doesn't say like complete on it or whatever when I scroll over it. Do the other ones say complete? Like where was Ether? I guess it just doesn't say that. So we got 2 out of 3, making some pretty good progress in the story. Where's the entrance? Hell? We got more crap lying around. How can everything taste like chicken? Dude, Aaron, you're always listening to the freaking like music, rocking out. Okay, it doesn't look like they have anything new to say.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
This guy either.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Nice.
Got it.
Okay, we'll talk to Mama Gaia a little bit later.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
I remember that recording. It's a really sad recording.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
I don't remember that, but I guess so.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on Earth. She was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
That didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
I mean, she obviously had a like. She couldn't, you know, recognize the fact that they had this connection in this virtual house. So it's kind of, you know, obvious that she would have to. Oh,
I'm trying.
We phased through the door.
But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is.
I mean,
I'm sorry. She's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
So they said
Pam Wumpada. I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
nah. Or does this go outside? I don't want to go outside yet. A new room opened up or something. Hey, don't put all this crap in the showers.
I just think she talks.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
She knew everything there is to know about everything.
She can also crank out a whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now.
I think there's a campfire directly outside of this door. Yes. Perfect. Okay. since this is a good natural stopping point, we're gonna call it here. It is getting late. We did get a good amount done. Thank you to anyone who stopped by, hung out, spent your precious time. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you can have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Enjoy some games yourself. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out again in the future. Once again, it's Friday, August the 19th, stream 10, I believe. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care.